Hey boxes, what's happening? Oh no, it's just an ANZ game. What could possibly go wrong?
I gave my Rottweiler an 80.
And what could go wrong? It started! It's starting. Got Metri and Sapir. Maybe I get to win the game. Metri, Sapir, Minute, and Stek versus these people. I think we're in a good situation. I'm feeling good about this team. We have Stek and S, so maybe less good. But maybe he's going up against the 1200 and I'll be okay. But Minute to the top, Sapir in the middle. Unfortunately, Metri is not a neighbor. So basically, as long as I don't die to a stupid air snipe, as has been happening a lot, I think we're gonna be good. I wonder who my opponent is. The large reclaim fields can upset the balance if it goes badly. But hopefully everyone prioritizes them in the way that they should. I'm not sure who those are. I'm gonna say it's Deck. Gonna need heaps of power for this mass that's gonna be coming in. Yeah, bomber. Oh good, it's lagging already. Who's the lagging villain? Oh god, it looks like it's Sapia, I'm not even sure. Save Savior's life! Oh, guys, bomber. Matry! I was waiting for so much power. And once again, the internal question is a T2 a gun? Yeah, we're going T2 on the commander. It's quite funny, everyone's asking for E, there's so much mass that I don't think people have built an appropriate amount of energy to compensate how much mass they get. That's my read on what's happening. And now it's my turn.
Charge.
Charge, huh? I'm not sure charge is the right call right this second. I've run out of mass to reclaim, which is sad, of course. Sad. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. Millen's getting overrun. He could die here. I think I have to help Millen. I just trying to be defensive. I think I have to. I mean, I don't want to. There is quite a large army back in front of me, I know that. No, I'm gonna push. I have to come back.
Commander under attack.
Now we learned he's massively miscalculated. No, I think he's okay. But I do think I'm getting the mass field. Why would you ping him? I know he's there and he exists. Why are you pinging him? Ugh, Millen is dying. Thanks, Millen. For fuck's sake. Like, we just didn't manage to not die in 11 minutes. Like, all we needed to do was, we just needed them to hold a little bit, and we would have been fine. But I've lost so much eco now because of this race set me back.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
But the bases are dead. I've got two gun ACUs in my fucking face, units in my base, get totally overrun. Like, they did the right thing. When you're a commander down, just throw the gun ACUs in the face. Like, you just needed them to hold. Yeah. His vector's wrong. He needs to be going more up. He should be going for the commander. Or maybe he's just running home. This game isn't gonna... Like, I don't see how this game gets won. I'm not sure if we've really seen what Ginger's up to. Like, he could be just be ecoing and about to overwhelm Sepia with something nasty. I wouldn't be too surprised if this is a very class Monkey Lord or Gunship Snipe or something. Yeah, this is... Yeah, not safe this game. Roll. On the road to 1300. They matter some. They definitely matter some. I've Oh, Ginger's dead somehow. How did Ginger die? Did Sepia kill him? All of a sudden, there's an outside chance that Matri actually wins this. There's a large rating differential between him and Amini and Omni, and he's got bases. If he can drag the game to the late game, the longer this game goes, the greater his chances get. It's very brave stack. There's probably too much T1 PD for this one to be ultra though. Ha! Cheeky proxy. Yeah, this is. I don't think this is gonna work. Or maybe it does. It's so easy to underestimate the ultra though. Yeah, but it is with Harvey's now as well. So Matri's got a chicken. Like, we need good scouting so we know where to throw the chicken. We don't really have the AA to support it if a lot of air comes in for it. Blood Titans there. Monkeys, I don't think is the right choice. I think we need to stick to build aeroplanes and do scouting. Yeah, too many have gone through. You'll need at least more than one PD. But you can't spend the chicken chasing these guys down the whole time. He needs to be aggressive with the chicken and have another way to deal with this. Okay, we've got some Scallies going in. Yeah, GC 6%. thanks for the follow. Denox, welcome to the stream. This was not a good game, unfortunately. But like, there's no way to stop those two GCs. Like, there just isn't. And I won't be able to judge if this is a good game or not. I'm totally blue. No, that's okay. I'm just a little salty, but it is okay. Maybe there's a new game to join, a better game. I will do my best. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, like it's... Yeah, we just got a raw deal. I don't know. I was hoping you would tell me, Fedora. There are 2 chickens now from Matchery. But really, with the air superiority, they can just... Can they just keep hitting his T2 power? Like, he's got no eco as well. He's got 330 eco, which sounds like a lot. But they can have a lot more. Yeah, the Cerberus, unfortunately, I'm not going to stop this monkey. And by monkey, I mean GC. You're the teacher and I'm the student, you're higher rated. You just said ratings don't matter. Yeah, there's a vacancy. So Matry's kind of been reduced to 2 bases. And they're on like so many because I think we've done like almost 0 eco damage to them. It really wasn't his fault. I mean, the game.
Group formed.
Hey, Noob Dragoon's joining the game. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay.
Group formed.
It's Sunday, which is fun day. Is it though? But yeah, no, it's been good. Hopefully we'll get a better game this time. I was depressed from yesterday's games. Lost every one. Yeah, yesterday was not a good day for VAF either. I'm hoping the Sunday stream is going to save the day. One can only hope. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Company of Heroes 3 that's coming out soon. I think I'm going to give that a go when it does come out. It's very expensive though. I played a lot of Company of Heroes 2 before, so I'll go back into VAF. It was on sale. I haven't played much of it. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I think my biggest complaint about that game, and it's not. I don't know if it's even really a complaint. It's kind of just like it's really just how it's designed. Is that games almost inevitably are always at least 40 minutes long. It's just the way the tickets work. Unless you just demoralize your opponent so hard and crush them so early on that they just quit.
Group formed.
It just takes about 40 minutes to get someone down to lose all their tickets. And so you're constantly on tenterhooks of like losing a bad engagement, losing your tanks, and losing the game. Which is part of the suspense of the game. Like I definitely but like you can't get a quick game of Company of Heroes, but you can get a quick game of Subcom. Although you don't always want a quick game of Subcom. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with Company of Heroes. Like it's a strong recommend from me. But there's a lot of DLC that came out afterwards when I kind of stopped playing that I'm not that familiar with. I'm completely unfamiliar with. So it kind of be nice to start on a fresh slate with Company of Heroes 3. Like there's just heaps of people streaming it at the moment. At the moment, XCOM 2 and VAF. Yeah, XCOM 2 is a lot of fun. Like, I really like the XCOM games, but the battles can get tedious after a while. The game I've really been hoping for is Xenonauts 2. And they initially were aiming to deliver that in 2018. So God knows what the fuck's happening with that. Xenonauts. It's, for me, it's the bestest spiritual successor of the original XCOM. I find the latest XCOM, like XCOM 2, very almost cartoonish. Like your decisions are very rigid. In terms of loadouts. In Xenonauts, you have a guy, and you got weapons, and you can kill him out however the fuck you want. If you want him to carry 60 grenades, you can do that. Carry 50 medipacks or whatever, you can do that. Like you aren't restricted. Xenonauts 2 really restricts you in terms of the loadouts of your people. So you don't really have Rocketeer. It's just a dude who you gave a rocket launcher to. You can like, give rocket launchers to everyone if you want. It gives you much more customization potential, which I appreciate a lot. Oh well, guess I'm doing air. Tis what it is. Air's not my favorite, as you surely well know. Because usually the games, or very often the game is completely over before you even get to do anything. Oh, you're an enemy! Sad. And I'm much stronger on the ground than I am in air. I find it very frustrating, especially when people play the ground in ways that I definitely would do differently. I often feel like I have much better game impact making ground units and air units, but here we are. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zero the DFG. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Like, it's always poor form to take the back mexes when you've got front mexes. Like, the engineer could have been sent forward and be capping these mexes, and now the team doesn't get them. Yeah, thanks. I don't need to be told to take the islands.
You're a coward.
Looks like Sapia's found a friend. Okay, so who am I versus? I'm versus a Noob Dragoon. Wow, he has all these mexes. His com has moved forward. I'll move my com forward as well. I was very slow to do that. I apologize. Look, it's not much, but I'll try and steal it. If I can get a proxy up here, that's actually really big. Now we're thinking. Now we're definitely thinking. If I can get a proxy up here, I might actually just maybe I should just go for that, because that'd be super powerful. I want to try again. Against one com? Why do you need help against one com?
under attack. Commander under attack.
This is why I don't like air. But if you've been here before, you know that. Well, that's my like one gambit. That's my gambit to try and win the game. I still am very tempted to drop a plateau. Very, very tempted. It's not Ninray's getting rolled. Like, purple is just... Like, no one's opposing purple. The Trundle might actually get through. Why are you guys not supporting the factory? Ugh. Trying to do things, but it's the only way this maybe works is if he horribly underreacts. Is one Sky Slammer enough to kill this before the land factory dies? It can actually like dodge. Yeah. not sure who he's talking to. Looming. I still think a drop on the plateau is the right thing to do. Like, our Sepiu's got like almost no unit. Sepiu does have no units. Purple, we've got no map control on the right hand side. We need to do something incredibly risky or this is totally not feasible. I'm not sure who the airfare is. The airfare is Toma, okay. Gonna try another drop. I don't really have words for what's happening. It's catastrophic. It's there anything that can really be said. For fuck's sake! Because we had no bases, we had no eco, we had no players, we had fuck all. And I'm not prepared to do air when the land players fuck up that catastrophically badly. Just move on to the next game. No, I'm not here to do air and land. I'm just not prepared to do it. That's not what I find fun. If the team wants me to stay in, they need to stay alive. Like, we had absolutely nothing. The bases of the front line were totally undefended. They had nothing. And they're just gonna get rolled. Like, technically 4 times eco, but not for long. And with no map control. Like, we had absolutely nothing. To the salt mines. Yeah, like, it's games where, like, there's nothing you can do that matters. Like, you just need a relevant player to your team getting crushed. I want to at least get a game. Like, I'm gonna be 1300 soon. Like, it's just been a string of just catastrophic games. Like, one after the other. Like, it's not up to me. It's just the way this game goes. Are we still closer to 1500 than 1300? But yeah. I think I'm very underrated at 1300. I think I'm underrated at 1400. Scout! But that's what I think. And there are some games that are 1500 plus, which I'd like to play. And 1400 is usually enough to get yourself into those, but 1300 you're probably stretching your luck. What you got to do to get ratings, let the ship players on your team die. Then you... Yes. But sometimes the ship players on your team are... like, what's been happening is that the really high-rated players on my team are dying. Not the ship ones. And you can't really control which of your teammates die. Gotta get good, huh? That's the ticket. I'll show you a sequence I was in Cascade the other day, and you can give me some advice on what I should do better. Oh man, I've watched Sid farm noobs. It's I think the rating system is pretty fucked that it rewards him so much for winning those matches. Don't I dare what? Don't I dare get salty? Yeah, this map just started, so we're not going to go through this at 0 speed. That is dumb. We have a replay from Grumplex, so let's do that, because maybe that'll be fun. How do you guys feel about Company of Heroes? Do you guys like that game? No, he's using a text translator. He is definitely not Russian. He just knows how to copy paste into a text translator. So I'm excited for Company of Heroes 3 coming out. And if games keep going like this, I might even load up Company of Heroes 2. TMM. I wish there was a time zone where I could get into these kind of games. I just can't get the good games in my time zone. That's a more solved. You got the wheelie at 2500. Let's see if he lives past 10 minutes. Wake up at 5 AM? I will not be waking up at 5 AM to play Subcom. That's not correct. Riptide base. If you like playing the game, then go for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I was just asking if you guys liked it. Transport Shenanigans Moose. I tried Transport Shenanigans last game. I tried like 4 times. It just didn't happen each time. I was trying to have game impact, but it didn't work. Like, I saw the writing on the wall that game wasn't going to last very long at all, and I tried to get involved. More common drops. I think that's probably true. Damn you, noob. I probably could have gotten the last one in if I had sent my ASFs in first and cleared all the empties. But, I think by that time the game was already too far gone. I'm in the game. It's okay, yeah. I used to play it a lot. Oh, I should probably pay attention to who's doing things. Where's Grumplex? Grumplex is Balance Slave because he doesn't know how to use the same name. Balance Slave might be a good name, but why not also have that name on Twitch? And then people can be like, oh, that's the guy from the Twitch channel. And then people will know who you are. It's very smart to use the same name. Very, very smart. There are spam and inties, it has been observed. It seems like a safe enough... It seems equal. Or maybe even I think your team has more. Pro Dragon. Oh, that's anonymity for you. Are Riptides a good idea on this map? I think they are. I think going Navy instead of Riptides is... I don't know. I don't know. I think cruisers are really good, so you can get cruisers, but Riptides will counter the cruisers, so maybe you need frigates and cruisers as well. Maybe it can work, but Riptides can shut that shit down. We're approaching 10 minutes and Wheelie's still alive, that's always encouraging. Who else do we have? We've got Commando, Terrari, and some other people. Eco, nicely balanced. And Reclaim. Grunty? Grunty. Right, did I pronounce it wrong? And R. Just gonna call him R. And the wheelie is falling back. Must be for cowardice reasons. Lucid choosing to go subs. Okay, so both left hand side are choosing to go Navy, right hand side choosing to neglect Navy. We've got more Navy from Teal. Mr. R is building a frigate. Subs beat frigates. Just for everyone who is hating on subs, subs do beat frigates. I know it's a super controversial opinion, but in this matchup, I prefer to have the sub versus the frigate. Grunty could be in big trouble. If these carbons both push them, no guns on them. No guns? What? Where are the guns? Only one... Okay, Grumpress, I need you to explain this one to me. Why has no one but Lucid gone? Like, no one has comm upgrades so far. Why? They just run the eco instead. Just turn the sound down a little bit. Max is better, so it is eco. Makes sense. But for some reason, FTX and Exeter separated for reasons I will not I don't understand. They should have stayed together like bros do. I think he'd still be okay. FTX 2 bases. Wait, is that how you win games? You sacrifice your opponents. It's not you just let them die through neglect, but you deliberately sacrifice them. Now it's starting to make sense. Maybe that's how you get good. How did the submarine die? No, he died to a torpedo launcher, the fool. It happens. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want the enemy frigates in your base, and you have a sub. This is not the matchup you're looking for. Here, you'd rather be the frigate. I think if he attacks ground on the destroyer, damages the destroyer, or go for the engineers. But building the building, yeah, the engineers is better. The wheelie is still alive. Amazing. Balance slave is retreating, that seems fine. We've got a brick at 30 minutes. Let's check his eco out. So wheelie's eco, he's on 120 and he's taking a brick out. How much does a brick cost? 1,000. Okay. So a lot of his eco is going into bricks. But they can get overcharged, so one of the times a bit risky. Because one can just get overcharged. Yeah, I think Lucid did like almost a classic mistake. I mean, he's trying to get punished for it, but he's not. Of rushing T2 Navy without enough T1 naval support. But I think I wouldn't say threaded the needle, but he somehow got on the other side okay. So he's got T2 Navy, but I think Mr. R is going to be okay. With enough frigates, he can overwhelm the destroyer quite happily. Technically, we didn't miss it. Technically, we saw that. Technically. And that's what matters. Really using transports to bring in bricks to the front line like a good player might. So what we learned in fast bricks is very, very good. Don't get com upgrades because mechs are better. Now, don't think... Why has he got T2 on his commander? That upgrade I'm not quite sure I understand. In fact, I know I don't understand it. I mean, there are many reasons, like a TMD might be nice, TML. What's his reason for doing it? The gunships didn't survive very long, but the destroyer is dead. And the reclaim is very delicious. Making 4 mass storages. Okay, so he does get the TMD as well. So is he gonna come up and pick up these bricks and drop them somewhere devastating? Yeah, oh jeez, the cruise is a big, big, big mistake. He's just gonna get overwhelmed by frigates. And gunships. The gunships are back again. The cruiser contributes nothing to this fight. He should actually just run all the way back. Oh, help against the gunships. Eco is still quite even. He's gonna go for the 900 mass destroyer. This engineer could go. This brick drop is by far the most interesting thing that's about to happen. Not a very aggressive brick drop. In fact, it almost feels like walking. It didn't save that much time on walking. It's kind of like Elon's Vegas loop. Sure, it's a little bit quicker, but you could have just walked it. Teal just doesn't have nearly enough frigates. That's the TLDR over there. R does have guns, so he can overcharge bricks. It's a dangerous quantity, but if you support it, the overcharge will pay big dividends. That shield needs to come up to help him. I would not have charged those bricks. That is suicide. There's some decisions I don't understand, and that's one of them. Like what he needed there was orange units to be up front and his commander behind so he can overcharge them. But that's not what happened. So Balanced Slave now has 3 times eco, is it 3 times? No, 2 times eco. Red is 2 times eco as well. So big advantage to bottom team because those players have doubled up with their ecos. And T2 Navy, well, top team has 1 Navy on the right hand side. Left hand side, they're still working on winning Navy. Still no one's up to this reclaim, it's very delicious. I think Teal has finally got enough units there to look like he's doing well, but it's time for the Barracudas. And if Teal doesn't transition to things that can kill submarines, those Barracudas have a good chance of overrunning. Eco Advantage switching to top team by quite an advantage now. So if this Eco Advantage persists, it's going to become increasingly difficult for bottom team. Has the Weedy even killed anything yet? No, of course he has with his praise, but I wonder why he has a negative KD. I don't know how you get a negative KD. Especially when you've killed things and lost things. Blue Team Bombers almost bag upgraded max. Almost. Have you seen this replay before, Fedora? How do you know the future? That's a good call out. That would have been very sad to have lost. If I was streaming this yesterday, it's still taken down. Yeah, I think the Barracuda is just trounces Navy. All he basically has is the depth charge of... Governors don't... the UF Destroyer doesn't even have depth charges, it's just torpedo defense. And they're not enough to deal with Barracuda. I think it's really too late. He needs air support or help from France. This is too many Barracuda for him to deal with. Like, they're in his face. Like, he can't even think about building Coopers. If you just... Thousands of T1 torpedo defense maybe might give him a day for a little bit, but... I think it's basically already lost, especially with how many more are still streaming now. It'll be nice for bottom team to get a win, because the Eco is going very, very strongly against them. If you want... Yeah, this is one of the best ways to punish someone's naval production, is to kill all the engineers supporting the factory. Because you can really just reduce their build power and how much navy they can build. It doesn't help you in the naval fight, but it helps you reduce the amount of boats they can build. But curiously, Red's just backing off with his Barracuda, choosing not to commit his ASF. If he sent like 3 ASF to kill the torpedoes, he can probably go in and not worry about losing the air fight, but maybe that's his priority, is the air fight. Interesting. That's an Aussie drop. And top team have no Seraphim. They only have Cybran and UEF, so this can't get Ashwashed. Which is the best way to counter snipers, is an Ashwasher. Need more than one. Hey, we have an experimental. What is it? Where is it? I currently don't see it. It's a chicken, I found it. I'm not sure why Terraria is letting the torpedo bombers just abuse him. I think his priority must be the air fight. And he's just trying to bait and then take the air fight. But he's totally sacrificing his Barracuda. For So it gets to be bombers because I don't know why they went so far forward. With giant T1 RD drop coming in. Most of them are off map. We air fight, and if we lose, we quit. Where did the rest go? Did they actually get shot down? I thought they went off map. Chicken is, what, struggling with terrain? Yeah, the eco disadvantage now is extreme. Ah, Ashwasher, the ultimate unit. There's one unit in this game that I think... I don't want the Ashwasher to just get nerfed, I want it to just get removed from the game. It totally destroys T3 armies. And Navy as well. It's all about the upcoming air fight. If bomb team can win the air fight, then the Ashwasher can do some major work. So we have 183 ASF versus 196. So top team has more ASF, but not by a lot. They can still easily lose the air fight. Interceptors don't count. We do have a second Ashwasher coming. I think I'd prefer more ASFs than second Ashwasher, but here we go. Sometimes it's easier to build an Ashwasher rather than more ASF. I love the flak up front. It's a dangerous, dangerous bomb. And the chicken's moving forward. This is so tense up here. They're just playing... It's all about this upcoming air fight. And here we go. FTX Commando ignoring the Ashwasher. Only thing that matters is who wins this air fight. And the Ashwasher yeah. Okay, these ASFs behind. Both Ashwashers come in. ASF far behind. More focus on ASFs. 3 bombs on major eco from both of them. And they get to do it the second time. Please don't die. You need to have another bomb to drop. Drop! Drop your fucking bomb! So sacrificing 2 Ashwashers to kill farms? I think I'd rather have focused eco, but there we go. Definitely crushed. But they did win the air fight. So hopefully they have another Ashwasher button to be completed, and the Ashwasher completes immediately. Now the fun really begins. FTX Commando is no slouch though, he's replaced his ASF. 72 we have versus 76. Ashwasher ASFs count still very close. I don't know why my teammate also dropped an Ashwasher there. Yeah, he got arcaded. It seemed very unnecessary. Maybe it was like, we absolutely have to kill farms, but the eco seems always more important. Imagine if they just, this is so much more the important target. I don't understand why both of you didn't just go for this instead, but taking farms of the game is obviously good. Because he's a toxic dipshit. Oh, bless. This is a nice stream where we're nice to people, okay? Only way he achieves to kill farms. This is what I wanted from the first 2 Ashwashers. Just one bomb here, bam. That's game winning damage.
Charge!
Man, they still have almost double your eco income, but I think you won the game. Ha! How the fuck do you get your crashes so well? Wait, do Ash Washers seriously have stealth now? You're joking. This is a joke. They do not have stealth, you liar. But look, I think you even lost the ASF. Like, at no point did you have like air superiority. You just sent the S Washers through while the air fight was happening. It was pretty great. Like I said it earlier before, and I'll say it again. I think the S Washer just needs to be removed from the game. Like, no experimental can do this amount of damage this fast. So underwhelming, killing an entire air grid in one bomb. Underwhelming? I don't know. It's kind of amazing. I never said it was invincible. I just think the game would be better off without it. Being able to kill like entire air grids with one bomb is just so powerful. As well as being able to like totally destroy T3 armies with one bomb as well. It's just too much. Only Ash Washers could have brought this game back. Every time I am air, my air grid gets maced with Ash Washers. Maybe it's a skill issue. Ah! Kathy beat me to it. $300 kills, 270 mass damage. I think this game's too short for Guile. But it's definitely got the strong comeback feeling, with the ultimate comeback units in full display. Only Seraphim can do this. Good. I think I could win from this position. How'd you know his commander's there? Like, how do you know? It's supposed to be cloaked. Well done. Like, that was a fun game. It was nuts, but it was fun. Maybe I should play Start Seraphim and actually learn how to play air. Maybe then I can get a good rating. Yeah, control getting a full Hellish Washer on farms just seems so unnecessary. That's very rude, Fedora. It's supposed to be a nice stream where we're only nice to each other. But somehow I think you guys have interpreted that to mean we're nice to each other except the streamer.
Group formed.
I will go from 100 times better to 101 times better than you. What? Sounds toxic. the fuck is this map? God. These are mouse clubs. Quick, everyone join the game. Maybe we can get to have a maybe I can get to have a good game finally. If I'm allowed. If I am permitted to have a good game. Okay, I'm quickly gonna make tea while I wait for this to fill up. I'll be right back. It's a desync. It's a desync. I made it! Got Sapir, got Smokey, who else? Raider. Where did Grumplex go? Oh, he left. Sad. Why did Grumplex leave? The game just disappeared. It's very disappointing. Maybe there will be a rehost. That was very sad. Looks like people are joining this game instead. Oh man, it's been a long time since the Moose Crush. Trust me, I'm looking forward to one of those too.
Group formed. Group formed.
What is Balance Slave up to? Nothing. Okay, here's hoping to a good game. Who's on my team? These people. We lost Sapir. I don't really know these guys. Didn't really. I've played with a bunch of times. Raider as well. Kaiser plays the Insiders quite a lot. And all best Smoky. Oh, there sure is Mass. There's a lot of maps on this map. Like, I don't know how I feel about these maps. I tend to prefer maps without huge mass clumps like this, because if one team is slightly less good at getting the mass, it can make a major difference in the overall game outcome. Like, it's a slight... It's a fair preference against this kind of mass clumps, but also very happy to play it. I'm just looking for the good games. We have a slight lag development.
Charge.
I will charge. Once I build my hydrocarbon, there'll be more charge than you can handle. You'll be like, oh, I didn't know Moose could charge that hard. And they'll be like, oh yes, Mooses can charge. So this is, I was just about to say, this is bringing lobby sim into the main game. I think my commander walks after the hydrocarbon. I think that's the right timing. I'll check. Yeah, it's bullshit. Probably queue those mixes up. There's a lot of mass, but it's not an impossible amount of mass, and we do need a standard economy as well. And the AC should walk to enemy reclaim and accidentally die. Absolutely not. Immediately no.
Commander under attack.
Poggers.
Commander under attack.
I'm not getting the reclaim. My commander was supposed to be more reclaiming than. It's just I need to get into the blocking position.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
No, no, why are you walking so far forward? You nincompoop, what are you doing? That's good from white over there. I think we're in a really good position reclaim wise. Just to make sure I stay alive. I need to say air power. The air snipes are probably very, very real and incoming. And I think that's most of the reclaim actually got. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Is this what I have to deal with now? Fortunately, the upgraded mechs does not get killed. But I definitely think we did much better overall from that reclaim situation. Is that an enemy commander? Oh, Bismuth, yeah, that's an enemy commander. These factories are about to get reclaimed. TMD. Yeah, I wonder how far that can reach. I think that's a comm job. We're gonna go T2 in the comm then. White comm got to sleep. Where is the white commander? Yeah, yeah, he's he might yeah, learn some lessons about where it's safe to keep your commander. But yeah, I think overall we did much better in getting the mass reclaim. Oh, is that my dog? Asterix, are you outside? Can I come inside? Oh my gosh. My dog's got a super bad case of the zoomies. He just wants to play. You think you are winning? That's actually when you start losing. Yeah, when you think you start winning. Well, I don't think I said thought we were winning. I think I said we are getting most of the reclaim. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Would you please do some scouting? I would love to. But the game is currently very paused. No much to Asterix. Yeah, Asterix is a very bad case of the zoomies. So you can't see, but I'm playing with him with a rod. It's very cute. Oh, okay, back to the game. How bad is this SD upgrade? I don't think I want to, because I don't have enough energy for it. I don't. I just have to pause him for a little bit, manage the energy situation. But I just need more power. Uh-oh. Okay, Wakaban, is he okay? I don't know. Man, I'm just swimming in mass at the moment. Come on. Okay, we're getting pushed. Okay, we need T2PD if we want to hold this position. And we do want to hold this position. Fortunately, we have a lot of engineers here. Yeah, I am perfectly aware he's there. I saw him. People in this game can be funny sometimes. Asterix, I would love to play with you a little bit more, but now I'm a little bit busy. Is he dead here? Hooray! Am I crushing? Typically, I don't like building shields before tier 2 power because of the obvious reason. Yo, Asterix. Tier 3 land, roger, roger. Yeah, the radar's coming. There was radar, I promise you, but there were a few explosions when he tried to kill me in a very rude fashion. Oh, Fred, please don't die. Why do my teammates always die? You should just be able to kind of infer what your opponents are doing. Got a bit of a problem here. Hello. Let's just get one of these here, just on the in case. I might need more than one. Where's my mask going? Oh, Tempest of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Somehow I miraculously didn't lose a single T2 max, which I think is kind of a miracle. I can't tell, is he gonna lose or die? Don't jinx it, just might get to a melt. Yeah, that is a good point. Not quite sure what's happening to Wildcat, but he is suffering. Yeah, but Ninra's dead. Maybe you're right. But Ninra's already dead. I'm gonna try to keep Walkabout in the fight. I don't know why both my neighbors are getting crushed so hard. I don't know what he sent to me. Oh, the right hand side of the map. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're expecting me to do with that. I think it's up to the gunships. Like, don't do that with the gunships. Yeah, Asterix, I love you very much, you're a good dog. But somehow I need you to stop this fucking disaster that's happening. That's unfolding before my very eyes. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. I hate having to fight on two fronts, it's really just my worst. I just find it so annoying. And I don't like my command to be up front like this. It's too late, I don't like the timing, it's just... Yeah. Back Commander's walking home now. Okay, I'm no longer going to help the left-hand side. I need... Okay, so that's Raider doing well. It's always a time for T3 mexes. How very dare you ever suggested not mexes. We're making bricks up front, we want to make bricks up closer in the front. Yeah, closer, because that's obviously better. No, my engineers! Where's a brick? We have a brick. We're gonna be okay. Is this the point where you say com drop? No, like I think we're in a pretty good position actually. I just need my teammates to not die, just because I think I'm in a good eco position and I can roll this side, provided the left hand side doesn't collapse. I'm very concerned about the experimental appearing from the darkness. But like this is just. I've got T3 against this. I rolled them. But that brick is quite badly burned. Actually, I happen to think we're in quite a strong position. At least I feel like I'm in quite a strong position. I'm very worried about red on the left-hand side. Very, very, very worried. But there's just only so much you can do. I wonder if they will scuff for experimentals. I'm gonna queue up with them myself. I could very much go for. I could. I'm very much considering experimental. Oh, for fuck's! Ugh! I need to send more help here. It just looks so bad. Thank you for the follow, whoever it was that followed me. Just a wee bit busy. We are going to go for monkey. I wonder if you have the power to support it though. Why are they getting overrun so badly? Just survive like a little bit. And I might actually be able to carry. Ah, it's Perseus. I hate Perseus. Ah, there goes my power. You sound like someone used to play with Brink. I've never played with Brink. Oh, I probably have, but like never like, you know, with him. Might be in the same games. Not quite sure what's happening to Alcaban, but he's just gone absolutely rolled. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably cry like a stuck pig if I stop pulling his maxes. But I figure if they can get there at this timing, then might as well. But if I just go for the mass, like he just got rolled so bad. Like Ninray got rolled, he's getting rolled now. And it just kind of sucks. I think this is another. I think this is another loss actually. There's so much of my attention's over here. You simply need to. Like they were in his face. I just don't feel like I ever had enough time. I'm trying, man. I am trying. Just... I mean, that's kind of on me, but I'm still just very annoyed. Loyalists instead of bricks would have been much better against the spam. I mean, maybe, but they were a horde of... I can't get fucking orders! They were a horde of Percivals as well. Okay! Don't ask me to explain that one, because I don't know how to. Okay, that's enough of that nonsense. Yeah, I need a radar here, like ASAP. I don't know if I have. The pauses are fucking annoying. Man, just make sure you have air in this land army to just walk over the bases. Yeah, I don't know how to make sure we have air. Okay, we're going in. Definitely trying to focus on keeping the Monkey Lord alive. It's like the highest priority. I mean, there are probably many priorities that we're working with here. Get some vets in the Monkey will be delightful. Hives are not OP, come on. Hives are totally satisfactory. Just try not to die. Again, sent units, don't know from what to what, but there we go. Okay, let's just walk to bases. It's more efficient to spam hives than building additional factories, and you need T3. I've got T3 MMA. Why are you walking away from the mexes I want you to kill? How's that Megalith coming along? Nearly done. That he's got Fat Boy. Do we wait for the Megalith for the Fat Boy? I think we do. I hope so. I wish they weren't so rare, but I think this has gone well. Check how much PD I built for this guy. Yeah, Asterix. I want to play with you too. But there's a very important situation going on. White has done very little all game. I mean, that's often the way it goes with air players. But I don't know. I haven't really been watching him. Not losing air is important. Like, that's kind of his core job, is to not lose air. Okay, here we go. We're gonna charge the Fat Boy down. We have a Megalith and a Monkey and other items. We're gonna find a Bouncer. He is curiously walking towards my army, which is kind of cute. Astros probably wants a P. No. So just don't lose air or some stupid shit is more than you'd expect. Not losing air is A-okay to me. He just wants to play. I think I need to take him to Doggy Daycare again. Because then he can actually... Asterix! That's very rude. Now he's turning into the monkey and it's too late. I mean the Fat Boy, I mean. God, I hope bricks are faster than the Fat Boy. Now, he enjoyed Doggy Daycare so much. He just got to like play with dogs the whole day. It was amazing. It's just quite far from us, so it's a bit of a schlep. And Red comes in with a Zard to steal all the glories, I presume. Raider? Was Raider? Okay. I can't keep teammates alive. Like, they just always die on me all the time. I don't know how you guys keep your teammates alive, but mine don't stay alive for very long. But where was the gunship snipe? Like, was he in his base and the shields with AA? You know my trick moves to keep my teammates alive by dying first, being more careful. It somehow works for Steve. Okay, how's the second, I don't even get the bases. So, Fat Boys, for those of you who aren't aware, have an advantage of range, so you typically want to keep them away from experimentals that can shoot them. Most deserving player, huh? Rude. That's all I have to say. Very, very rude. It is a boring experimental, you can't really crush with it. No, I still have base to destroy. There's still at least 3 bases for me to destroy. It definitely feels like I have to work very, very, very hard for everyone to get a win. It's obviously not entirely true, but it feels like it's often true. I am glad you've been entertained. I did enjoy that, but it was definitely much more work than it should have been. But I got to kill things nicely. Like I have to create Asterix before it's gonna have a little fucking riot. You're Mr. Asterix. Where's your rope? Here's your rope.
Group formed. Group formed.
No Asterix, I know. I don't know if you guys, can you guys hear Asterix and his noises? I should actually, let me see. It's been, hey, thank you for the follow, Drew to meet and Victoria. Now, there should be a way for me to actually. It's been such a long time since I put the webcam on. Gonna have to leave it for another day. But he's adorably cute. Just imagine me playing with a puppy with a rope and it's adorably cute, and then you're basically what is happening here. You know, because you're, I mean, we would say he's a good boy, but he's really not. He's an absolute terrorist.
Group formed.
He chews up all our furnitures, and our carpets, and our pants, and all the nice things that we have. And our house. Yes, you do. You chew up all the things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that guy to daycare again. Okay, guys, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna we're just kind of in lobbyism at the moment, and I know the ads can be fucking annoying, but it's much better to play them while we're in lobbyism and not during a critical moment in the game. So I'm just gonna run a quick commercial now, so we get them now and not during the game itself. Okay, we're in a similar position. Okay, this. Oh, wow, this mass. Like, the air player needs mass, and there's mass in front of me that I can take. Put bets in front of Suicide Com. Really? Oh, is Fong in this game? Oh my god, why would Fong Suicide is Com? Yeah, Fong's great. Like, he's a credit to the community, shall we say. Like, he hosts these most, like, weird ass all share games. They're just like absolute chaos. Like, all welcome games with all sorts of people in. But it's a very, very, like, he is the anti-toxic, shall we say, of the FAF community. He's what we should all aspire to be. But not his common suiciding ways. We don't aspire to suiciding ways. I'm actually going to build them for him and give them to you. I'm going to give them to him by building them. I wouldn't say they low-rated players games. Like, he has high, like, he'll play with anyone. So you have high-rated players mixed in with low-rated players. Oh, that's what you mean. I should read your sentence correctly. He builds their ratings, yes, and we do need that because sometimes it's tough if you're a low-rated player. You can struggle to get games and build those ratings. I need a support factory. I have no idea. I just realized I got noise call on my commander. It seems unlikely that something bad's going to happen to him, but let's just make sure nothing bad happens. Because we're all going to be safe and we're all going to have a great time. Sounds like there's a bomber afoot. Okay, but there's very little reason to advance more further than here, because there's no actual reason. You could try and push at this, but that's so far away and he'd be absolutely entrenched. This raid just screams just eco-whore. You know you can give USY a scoreboard with just press the white arrow symbol on the right hand side. Right click, just press the white arrow looking symbol on the very right side. The white arrow symbol? I don't see any. Also, there's another there. I guess you just push F4 and you, like, it's easy enough. White man. Huh, okay. Who knew? I guess you guys knew. No, it's too soon for T2. Can get more mexes. We'll just try and raid the forward ones a little bit. Maybe try and pressure on Zox. Wow, he's already got low hit points already. I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably focus a kill on him, but it's simply a question of do we want to? I don't know if you do want to. But some pressure down this side could help make sure has easy time up over there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lanthus. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoy it. Like, I don't think it makes sense to pressure Kylian.com. He's like a 1200. You'll just end up giving double base to someone else. No, fuck, I did not want that to be building. That was a misclick. This raid, however, is not a misclick. That's very deliberate and on purpose. Not quite sure what Mad Lord's up to here. Like, just how does this happen? Okay, it's a 1k. Let's just chill. What the fuck? Why are you building storages? Who's... Oh, he's... Yeah, no, this map's too big for Gun. 100% agree. I think I will go T2 my commander. I want to get like some T2 up there. He is gunship snipeable. I'd hate to be knocked out of the game by a T2 air sniper at this point. That would super suck. Got a bit of a power situation. Yeah, this pink guy's got quite a lot of units. I just need to make sure I counter them. Because the red could get overwhelmed if I'm not ready for that. But they are in fact coming for me. I think I'll be okay. I should be able to get T2 PD up in time. I hope. The timing is a little bit awkward, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I think that's just gonna end up being a Master Nation for me. No complaints. Brick drops via the south left corner sound like a good game plan. Yes! That sounds like a very, very good idea. Maybe that's how you get good rates, and by having game impact in the early game. But yes, that's legitimately a very, very good idea. No, I think it's my turn to do a small Master Nation. Didn't even kill the mechs that's coming to kill. Pink versus pink. I'm sure there's like some kind of crime against that. Don't get me banned, please! But he was making me not be able to build the storage, and I wanted to build my storage. Don't report me. Hello! Please don't be Fong. I guess... yeah. I guess we lose. Because that's going to go to our 1k player. Walkabout, like... Fuck. Fuck. Like, I appreciate his 2v1 the whole game, but... Like, you can always, like, if you play really defensive, you should still be able to stay alive. But I think we have to do a few brick drops that have major game impact and almost immediately, or we're going to be in a really bad situation. I think that's just where we're at. Losing Fong was a really bad blow. Like, silence maps are just too big to be able to shift left and right. I wonder how greedy we can get for the brick drops. I think we just dropped this base. That's holding. So how many bricks are we talking? 4? Okay, well there goes the mass. TMD... do I not have one? Good call. First brick away! Oh, the flagship massacre is justice. Oh fuck, I'm so bad at controlling things. Bricks? Mantises go up here. And then we're gonna eco. And then we're gonna eco. Pray for me! So the reason it gives me a little bit more vision. Well, that didn't work. It was a good idea, but it didn't work. Here's radar right next to your forward base. Yeah, but you could have had a T1 over there. It might have helped a little bit. Because like a T1 here gives more than a T2 over here. Like, it's not a major detail. They just need to build PD and defend. I need to eco. is a strat. Oh, let's just get. I feel like if I have to concentrate the top and the left-hand side, I feel like it just goes badly. I feel like it's usually better if I just commit to one side. I think dropping bricks again, I think it was a good idea, and I'm going to try it again. Like, kill that mess, it's the last thing I do. I'm going to call this a moral victory. Very, very close. I'm gonna send my commander home, where it's gonna be safer. Now look at this! Oh, they can smash my Lawless. That's probably upgraded. Now I don't have enough DPS to kill the T2, so maybe if that's upgraded, then that'll annoy him. Maybe I do drop some bricks up there. He did, largely as predicted. Unfortunately, the middle player was quite weak, and Fong got double teamed. It is really what just happened. Oh yeah, that's. I've learned that hoplites are really good at shooting up cliffs. So I'm gonna kill that Omni. There's some eco there for them to clear. It's a good idea. Yeah, that's and I need to get a Megalith. I've got the eco, can probably quite quickly power the Megalith. I've got some bull power up here. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. It's not working. Okay, we don't have air. So I think we have to go T3 Arty, guys. I think the only way we win this is with T3 Arty. Nice way to kill their Omni. No idea. The Magnet will be up in time. I mean, Green might lose. It's very bad. Yeah, he is. And I just don't know if there's much I can do anything about it. There it is. Yeah, this is game over. Like, there's just... yeah. On a big map like this, when you're on the far side of the side that just gets absolutely crushed, there's just not a lot you can do. It's just disappointing. Like, we needed Fong to be more defensive. Because when he died, we were just fucked. We didn't have anyone who could hold this. It just is what it is. We made it just in time. But we're 6 out of 8.
Group formed.
So this lobby sim might not be long. But do I want to risk a lobby sim when I could play a 7-player Canis? That's a bit crazy. 7-player Canis or Cetans? And by 7-player, I do mean, in fact, 14-player Canis. Dual gap is right out. Oh man, I can't decide. We've got Canis, we've got Cetans, and we've got this random gen map. It's a dice, guys! I was looking for a map review, but instead I got a dice. I'm gonna drop out the Canis. I mean Cetans. I like Cetans, but I don't want to play Aaron Cetans. Let's play with the Germans.
Group formed.
I still need to do a Tele Tempest. The Tele Tempest can be really good.
Group formed. Group formed. Group formed.
No, I don't. I want Cybran again. Dossier is great. Actually, it's one of those characters that actually like seemed fleshed out and good. Like in most RTSs, the characters are so forgettable. Not Dostier. Or Fletcher. Fletcher was pretty good too, but he was kind of just like insane. Like StarCraft 2 just has like the best characters. Everyone remembers Kerrigan. I'll try to. Okay, so guys, what's the bet? Are my teammates going to die spontaneously very quickly? Or will I have a chance to actually play the game without spontaneously dying teammates? I'm definitely not salty. 100% not salty. You have so many mass points. If I can get them. Maybe I do. Like, I prefer game 3v1 because I actually have a chance of staying alive, and it means my teammates don't spontaneously die so easily. So if somebody does want to be the 2v1, 3v1, so I'm very happy to take it. It's frustrating because I'm so struggling for maths, but it's just so far forward. Okay, maybe I should just go to the topmost one. Oh, fine. This is how you get your high APMs by doing like this. Eh, that's enough. Do not need to include move commands.
Commander under attack.
Oh, that's convenient. I don't know why I killed, but that was good. No unit had any good business doing there. It wasn't meant to be a hunter, it was supposed to be a mole. That's but so slowly! I probably should have just walked straight for the mass. I'm anticipating a lot of mass. Man, I am the best at sucking. Oh! What a shame, those Sealans. Getting bullied by a hunter and the mantis. Oh, for fuck! Oh, that is so rude. Oh, no, I did not want you to be reclaiming. Just place a factory. It's kind of an urgent matter. P-gens. I'm trying. Trying. At least I'm able to spend the mass I'm getting. I say that as I am not spending the mass I'm currently getting. I really need a factory up here. Ah! What a cutie. Those bombers weren't a joke, they really delayed things. So his commander was, where was his commander? It was either, it was there or there. I think it was that there. I was disappointed. Oh yeah, it was almost certainly in the stack. That's a place for a T2 max. Let's kill it. And I'm pretty sure I can kill it. Or can I kill it? I'm not enjoying this constant bombing I'm being subjected to. I'm not gonna get it. Not immediately, anyway. T2 my commander, I think, is the next sensible thing. I swear I queued up these mexes, but you know how this is. There have been so many things that got bombed that weren't supposed to get bombed. I think he might have eco better than me. And I think it was all the bombing that he did, and that makes me sad. At least I'm getting some of the reclaim here. Yeah, he's got heaps more 2-2 maxes than me. Fuck! Oh, that's Artie.
Commander under attack.
Yeah, I'm getting schooled here. I need to get this upgrade up, but I need to get up instantly because I can't stand still. I thought it was RT at first, not a TML, because I don't know how things look. I think I'm losing. But and I have to get it because I need TMD. So if he knows I'm still, he can just right click on me. Okay, so he's seen me, now he's going to launch it. So I need to move. And now I can place it. It'd be really great if the commander could actually not be so clumsy. Like, fortunately, it was so predictable. But I'm still not in a happy position. I need TMD like everywhere. Yeah, this guy is like fortified so hard. So what's my play here? Is it to eco? It might be a TML so I can move around your TMD. What? Oh, a TML com. That's possible. That seems unlikely. Let's just try and get some eco damage done. And hope it's an efficient way of doing it. That did not seem an efficient way of doing it. I wonder if I get to kill more than one. That's an enemy commander! How novel! Oh, it completed. Well, I had my fun. I think it's worth it. Like, it's not a lot worth it, it's a little worth it. It ranges 2 T2 maxes. And a whole bunch of other expensive things. I mean, I wouldn't. This doesn't look like GG at all already, so I'm surprised they're quitting. I don't know what makes this look. It's finished. You know MMLBP. No. Because this forces him to attack me. It gets 2 T2 maxes. Oh, humbug. It's not gonna work. Blue tried to send some MMLs up there and they got smashed. MMLs are fine, they're too fragile. Should probably put the TMD first. Because that's the most likely response to this, is just to TM it. Fuck, there it is. Am I in time? Yes! Now what I need to do is make sure if we do enter into a T2 RT duel to win it. Do I not have a radar up here? But I'm actually going to go second one because I'm pretty sure he's going to go straight into an RT duel. It's not that I want to go into an RT duel, it's that he just fortified so far up. Yeah, we're in an RT duel. If you're in an RT duel, you just have to win it. Go for the shields first. There are like 10,000 pauses right now, which is my favorite. I should probably make sure I don't power stall. Hooray! It's very profitable winning RT duels. Like, you're totally baited into that. And it worked really well. I did upgrade mine a little bit. Well, it's nice to know that I have an advantage in the RT duel. I wonder if he's still gonna keep trying to win this. Oh, he's going snipers! I'm already countering his snipers with my RD. We're right out of teammates. Well, I think I think we lost too many. I might have lost too many teammates now. I think we've lost too many good teammates. Grab some subs, he says. This might be really dumb what I'm doing. I just feel like I'm too under pressure. My team, like the south side is dying. I feel like I have to do something, and I'm probably not doing the right thing. Like, I need to break through this defensive line and actually really start doing some big damage. Do I go monkey? I think I go monkey. Fuck, where's my power going? And you stop it. Where the fuck is my power going? It's engineers. Stop! Oh, for fuck's sake. He's like so. Oh, it's probably these guys who are doing the power. Wow, that was scary. I think we'll go monkey first and then straight to Omega. I just don't feel like I have time to do anything else because this right side is just going to lose us the game almost immediately. They're very not accurate. I don't think I'm in a position to carry this game. I feel like I just have to do the monkey. I think the game will be over before I can even think about the Megalith. Maybe I get to reclaim most of the base. That would be nice. Well, he hasn't reclaimed already. Oh, this is... Because I'm kind of just waiting for the bomb to completely crush and charge through. I use fixed. I find if I try and use mobile, I always walk it into the enemy. I think overall is worthwhile. Like, this is almost certainly RT, I mean snipers. Okay, I have to see what he's up to. No, the engineers, I think, I'm pretty sure the engineers were just there for reclaim.
Charge.
That's guaranteed, like, snipers and shields. Sneaks along the map edge.
Scout.
Ah, scout. God, I hope those are snipers.
Scout.
It's such an ineffective idea. I'm going! Well, I'm glad I didn't go Megalith. Hopefully, most of the base is still there when the monkey gets there. work, friends! That actually fucking worked. Look, that was a lot more than just the monkey. The monkey couldn't have done that by itself. They had a lot of help from all the other units. Please stop destroying my base! Okay, where's the megalith? How much AA do we have? We've got quite a lot of flak and some bounces. I think I need an SMD next. Which way do we go? Let's go up here and we're basically just waiting for the megalith. Megalith, why are you not walking? Are you doing a treason? I'd very much like you to not be doing a treason right now. I do want another megalith, but we're gonna build it up here. We're mostly just waiting for the megalith to come up. Oh, the gunships are coming. But I think I have enough flak. I'm really just trying to get veterancy on this monkey. Man, he's so fucking dead. Look how many gunships there are. It depends if we still have air. If I don't, yeah, I'm waiting for the megalith. I'm actually not sure I can without the megalith. I'll have to do some very good micro from the monkey if I do. Like he has to get veterancy. No, we're not playing with PD. It might end up being a double Megalith push, by the way, by the time the second one is ready. Maybe I should just go and nuke. Another chicken. Send A with Monkey's pro gamer move. So, yeah, people always, it annoys me so much the way people just sacrifice experimentals all the time. I'm sure I've complained about it endlessly, because I have. If I can kill it outside of the base, that'd be so good. That went about as good as for me as it possibly could. Okay, now I literally just have to wait for that storm to finish and I have a double Megalith push with a monkey. I think patience here was absolutely the right move. Okay, let's go! You know what? With that Megalith now in my base, and I'm Megalith, I mean chicken, we're actually gonna go for T3RD next. Like, if you can't get through with 3 experimentals, I think it's probably better to try something different. Is there anything not at T2 max? It was largely a donor. He did kill a bunch of my base, but yeah. Parts of the base that I was busy. I didn't beat the T2RD, so losing it's really not a loss. Scout! Slash washer. Yeah, there's not much I can do about Nash Washer. Besides just build thousands of SAMs. I mean, I could build ASF. I think I do need to build ASF. I think my better idea would be to just kill the Edge Watcher before it gets built. Hope I can. Man, in the nick of fucking time. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Never single cyber teacher shield in one cycle. We'll have to build an upgrade then. The messes are definitely annoying. Just
Charge!
I'm charging as hard as I can. We're on fucking -3.
Charge!
I'm charging.
Charge!
I'm charging. You can. It's like a gentle stroll on this speed. There is no charge. It's walk gently. It's unfortunately what we're at. The Catinator, what's he doing over there? Well, there's the Novax. That's how we solved that problem. I'm helping to win air, guys. These guys unfortunately know how to micro a Fat Boy. But for what?
Charge.
Well, at least we're killing a lot of ASF. Oh boy. Look, it was probably worth it. I think. No, like that's... I rolled over one base. No, we've lost. I'm pretty sure it's lost. Like, this is what I mean sometimes. It doesn't matter what you do. Sometimes you just dealt a shit hand. By sometimes, I mean often. Like, I can probably get a second disruptor up. I'm definitely gonna need another Megalith to hold, because they obviously they'll send an experimental at me. Telesnipe. We could. We could.
System enabled. System enabled.
So we're gonna snipe into the air grid and then immediately come back. We're not really gonna go for comp kills. Hey, it looks like I did another damage. Yeah, there's another chicken coming for me. If that's not up in time, I'm kind of boned. I don't think it's going to be up in time. Man, we need a teleporter. Hey, it's actually doing. It's doing damage. We're actually breaking. We're actually doing damage. Like you can ping it, but like,
Jet launch detected.
oh no. Fuck. If they nuke my front base here, I'm kind of naked. Oh no. And I also need gun. And then I'm gonna go in. Look, we're just hoping I don't get nuked. They might be desperate and nuke my RD instead. Hoping I'm not loaded. Like, that would be the best. Oh, that wasn't a nuke, that was a sack you. Okay, guys, we're going in. We're gonna telly in and immediately telly out again. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Commander under attack.
Oh no, they're Ravagers! Oh no, I died! Like guys, the Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was Ravages. Maybe something else. But yeah, like the South just got crushed way, way, way too hard. And that's what I'm going with. Oh, so what you're saying is I shouldn't stand next to a P-Gen if I'm murdering it. That kind of makes sense. I don't telesnipe very often. I am still yet to learn how to use target priority. It's on the list of things to do. Okay, guys, so after this we can do a replay, but we have time to do one replay before we end the stream. So if someone has a super duper good replay, please share it, and then we can watch it after this one. Do we actually have air superiority? No. I mean, like assault. I mean, nothing else works. I mean, nothing works. The army is doing good work, but it's just I just couldn't do enough damage. Did as much as I could. So does anyone have a nice replay? We started looking for a really super duper good replay, but now we're just going to maybe accept an okay replay. So if you have an okay replay, let's go with that. Nobody wants to share a replay. Come on, Cappy, you must have done something good lately. You played no games, have all been terrible. Hooray! We have a replay. Can we start that now? That looks a lot like a calm. One of my first games after a month of non-faffing. Why have you not been faffing? I'm very disappointed in you. Beginners welcome. Is that why Cappy's in here? Did you enjoy Ark? I played Ark for a while. I started to get back into Black Desert Online this weekend. It was really a toss-up between that and Ark. Ah, it wasn't. It was an engineer. Maybe it wasn't rated. Maybe the game crashed. On one base eco, I'm very happy with the way I performed there. I think I did a really good job. And also on one base, yeah, I don't know. This is also very asymmetrical. But yeah, I'm still very happy the way I did, and the team still loses. It's very sad. It would be nice if the rating system like somehow took into account your performance, if it was possible. But like, there's almost no way you could possibly code something like that. But it would be really, really nice if it could. So if you do well, your rating changes based on how you perform, not how your team performs, or rather, not necessarily based on the win or lose. You know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. I know what I mean, and that's important. Where's Caffey? So Caffey is over here. Some very nice rocks, and with very nice rocks, I mean it's one part of rock, but it's made up of a few rocks. It's complicated. It's a whole thing. So what happens this map? It's a very obvious like fortification line. It's quite choke. It's not really choky, but it's quite a narrow front. It's a Fong game, so does that mean Fong dies at 4 minutes? And like, it's just not 4 minutes. That's rude. I'm not salty, I promise. To the salt mines. But I wonder if these waters are going to be significant. I can definitely see some Riptides or Blazers coming by in Radio or Phobos using this. I don't think building Navy here makes sense, but Caffey actually disagrees with me. Cruisers here just don't do that much damage. It's a lot of investment. And do you care enough to do it for frigates? Is he going to go T2? I guess if the birds can get into here, it makes it a little bit more impactful, but it's quite an if birds can get through that. I wouldn't gamble it. I think I'll just focus on Riptides or Blazers. Cypher don't get Riptides or Blazers. When Fong says 2 comms his side, I don't see 2 comms his side, I see just red. Is there a reason to unironically build the Wagner? I think I saw it unironically get built in tournament games. Something to do with like overcharges. Like it takes 2 overcharges, or you just get more of them, so you're less vulnerable to overcharges. Something. It's a frigate, but why, Caffey? Is it just to stop him building a navy? Apology not accepted. But you just explained your decision. Why the frigate? Fong's been very, very brave. I think this is a T2 combat. You just pull some PDA and you hunker down. Charging forward like this kind of just risks your own destruction. If it becomes more stationary, I would have killed some T2 Navy to kill us. If it becomes more stationary, I would have built some T2 Navy to kill us expansion or send bricks. Is this a gun map? I'd have built. It seems open and it seems populated enough that T2 PD makes sense. I understand what you mean. And this kind of makes sure that they can't get a navy, and it's a minimal investment. That makes sense. I can get behind that. You're buying the option to be able to build navy later. Fong is still alive. There's a lot of killing going on. Let's see who's done well. Kill to death ratio. Fong's at 1.2, which is 1.9, which is very, very good. Someone died. Cappy's at 0.77, which is bad. Not very bad, but it's less than 1 is bad. Why is this a gun map? You must give your reasons. And it can't be because everyone built a gun. So orange is on double eco. Because there's max expansions in the middle. But you can just PD the max expansions. I mean, everyone here basically elected to go gun. Even Caffey has a gun. So what are Mighty Wagner's? You can send like a few Mighty Wagner's to clear out this, which I think could be quite good. He dropped engineers to this factory. Ilshava coming. The air is 40 minutes, and that we don't really have any ASFs yet. I guess the air is kind of not good eco, although Grey does have the side eco, so bottom teams will have a distinct advantage in the air play, which I think is really good for them. I like what they've done, because those extra maxes can make a big difference in the air, and to get air superiority could go really well. They would kind of be relevant. I mean, that's often, it often goes that way. I mean, the logic is sound. They have more eco. They might be able to have the one with the more eco should have a big advantage. But it is often like that. It's like when I play, yeah. Oh, they killed an 800. That's not that helpful. It's probably not. It's probably not what you want, but he was right up in the face. You don't really have a choice. Hello, you've got loyalists. So the big advantage loyalists have is their speed. So they can really charge and get back into the areas very quickly, provided they're moving. If you don't use the speed to the full advantage, you might as well use bricks. If I was watching them more closely, I'm not quite sure how much extra damage you could have done, but it's a bit loud. Fong's very, very brave. He's got two commanders in front of him, PD, loyalists, and he's just like, yeah, alright, I'm in the front, I'm gonna do damage, come with me. He is doing damage, but he's very, very sniperable. I'm not sure what Teal's thinking. He's got like going up to 2 comms and loyalists. So is Fong gonna die in the next 5 minutes? Hey, I really like what Gray's doing. Like, this is good, but he's supposed to be focused in air, but this is good. It's not GG yet, you just got pushed back a little bit. Lol. Are these the same loyalists that just walked past here that no one really paid any attention to? Apparently Jesses is what you use to counter them. That's pretty funny. Because Green didn't ping it and Fong didn't pay attention. Like, they ran like this weird route that was really a long way around. Yeah, he's doing a good job up here. I like this. Might be a bit of an overinvestment in T1 PD in the back areas, but it's the 9-4 mech, so it's drawing a lot of attention from Orange. The 1200 is drawing the 1700's attention away from him. It's probably going to get rolled soon, but it's overall, I like it. Fong's gonna die soon. Like, the way it's played, it's so aggressive. They'll do something that kills him. I'm just going to lose on this side, can't 2v1. He's got 100 eco versus, yeah, Cappy's got way more eco by himself. He should be able to at least, okay, that's TML, that's rude. He should be able to build enough, like, the defensive line here that he can hold off until Experimental shows up. There's so much fighting. I think on this map I'd have chosen to play much more defensively and eco. Like, get your share of map control, defend it, and eco. I'm not sure pushing a 5 base like this is the best idea. It's working. Eventually, it is working. But Fong's income is like 57. Like, he did get raided in the back, which is nasty, but it's 57. Has Purple had a game impact yet? He's got a Whaler, a Fraud to the front. Rude, Caffey. The bricks could have gone via the water route, but not these ones. These ones are not using their advantage of amphibiousnesses. Someone's gonna die here. It appears like Red's suiciding. Neither of these commands are low enough. Like, Red just straight up gave up and decided to suicide. So Fawn's persistence does pay off, and they should be able to clear this position. So it's good. But what he paid for that was not ecoing particularly hard. The rest of his teammates are in like nearly 200, 130, 130 income. I just don't know if it's worth it to push it that hard. I'm sure it's more fun. Cappy, on the other hand, is just totally like dismantling the left hand side, and he's still got very, very strong eco. Some very sweaty transport use. It's a ferry route. Oh, it's very, very good. I should use ferries more often. Looks like top team's going to lose another commander. They're running out. Overall team eco is a large advantage to bottom team. I think the game's almost over. Like, top team needs to do something purely miraculous if they want to stay in this game. And it's all down to a 7. Okay, so this is 1700. Orange has a lot of eco. He's got a big T3 line push coming down the middle. It should kill El Hood for what it's worth. But I feel like he needs to have something big in the works to try and change the tide. And it looks like it's going to be a monkey that is going to be looking to change this game. He got the kill on El Hood, but the army's not going to survive long for it. Meanwhile, Cafu is just relentless moving up on the left hand side. Icky Nightmare going into T3 air to try and get an advantage. Calmed against Knight by T3 Mobilati. Where's Orange's monkey? I don't see it. Okay, it's up here on the top. So we've got two experimenters out. They're both the monkeys, the megaliths in the works. Cappy just very, very methodically dismantling the left hand side. This could be microed much better. Didn't have to take so much DPS from so many different units. Well, we have a desync, but he controls here. And that's the game, guys. Okay, thank you very much for everyone who hung out. I was really enjoyed the stream, and hope you guys enjoyed it and enjoyed being here. But the game's over. Especially you, Bloxer. I appreciate you the most. So I hope you guys, enjoy the stream. Hope to catch you again next time. And I hope you guys have a lovely start to the rest of the week. I'm gonna see if anyone's streaming Company of Heroes. Well, not in English. Maybe Company of Heroes 2. I think we found the guy. It's we're gonna go into Company of Heroes 3. I'm just gonna find the right stream.
There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm not sure who to pick. We've got a Toxic Grenadier or FTX CEO and founder playing. Oh no, not the FTX CEO, not that guy. Absolutely not. That guy's. I was just like, I was enjoying the pun on FTX Commander. We're gonna raid Toxic Grenadier. That seems like an excellent idea. I'm sure his stream's not toxic at all. I'm sure it's a very lovely fellow. I'm very pro commands. Okay guys, hope you have a good time, and hope to see you next time. Have a lovely week. Good night.